Holy shit. Is that sound being caught? Holy shit. Yeah, my microphone is too sensitive. God damn. Holy shit. Is that sound being caught? Sheesh. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is me. Wait, what the heck are those tags? There. There we go. Okay. Olon Johnson. Olon Johnson. Olon Johnson. Olon Johnson. God damn, I gotta do something about that microphone. Holy shit. Oh, it says this to me, doesn't it? Fuck off. Fuck off. So, wait. Interesting. The fuck just happened? Alright. Okay. I gotta step away from my microphone more. That's too close to my face. Okay. There it is. I should be closer. I don't know. Let's play more on the paladin. Takes us forever to level up. Paladins are such slow. I mean, they're still snappy, but like, they're no demon hunter. I was trying to get this one to 25 today at least. See that. Sheesh, I got a mess on this bars. Got so much shit in here.
have answers if you have questions.
You know what? Oh, where's this?
The eternal sun guides us.
Just woke up. Just took a nap. So, guess we'll do the main quest while we wait. Oh, I miss my demon hunter, but I hope that this class gets a little bit better. Oh, is I not going back to demon hunter? Oh shit! See, I keep doing that because I keep forgetting that I'm not on a demon hunter, and the demon hunter I could just glide with my wings. So I tend to drop out of my mount, thinking I'm just gonna glide myself now. Oh, I forgot to do this quest last week, did I? Yep, I did. I think I forgot how to do it in the other character too. Ah, I keep doing that fucking shit. I keep thinking I'm on a demon hunter. See, that's how long I've been playing freaking demon hunter. I'm in that bad habit of doing that same shit. We'll survive. We're paladin. What mounts do we have? I have a feeling I kind of want to use my fire dog, even if it doesn't fit the team. What's my Diablo mount? Dude, I need to give me my glasses. I can't see shit. I think it's this one? No. Yeah, this one.
Welcome to the rice fields,
Oh
motherfucker.
shit! You scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? Welcome. Boy, you better pick up that damn rice. Boy, I whoop you into shape. Yee yee. There. That's my best impression of a country person. Look, who's this fellow? Has cool armor. I haven't played Paladin since last expansion, beginning of last expansion. You know, I'm gonna pull up my restream chat because I really don't. I can't tell whether there's chatting here or not. Wait. I'm gonna just put up a link at the restream chat. So, Bend the shirt. Yep, let's do that. That way I can see every text.
My sisters were the
There we
last
go.
to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here...
Okay, let's go. Should probably put my game up. All right,
the Ranger
there we
General
go.
was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh shit. Howdy, howdy, hi. Blizzard needs to buff up this class, I swear.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
It looks.
she gave
I feel like
everything
it's
to the
okay.
task,
I don't know. It's
including her
okay. It feels like B or C. But I haven't leveled up yet, so I can't tell yet. Because I know there's like some weird scaling shit if you're under 90.
I need a target.
Oh shit. Someone say, Haleyman does
She
AoE
trained
if
with a
we can
bow
keep
gifted
them
by our
in
mother.
it.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Hey, causing trouble?
Oh, I'm not causing trouble. I never cause trouble.
Oh, sure.
I'm always in church. I'm so holy, I'm playing a paladin right now. I'm doing everything but healing, by the way. Actually, I kill off heal a little bit, actually.
I need a target.
Mic check.
Hello?
Ugh.
I can hear you. I'm gonna call you the M word. You guys want to hear the M word? Neanderthal. Yo, hey, what's up?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
How are you? Oh, wait, is that what your name say? Oh. I went to get my eyes checked today.
Our
I
mother's
should be
bow
getting
meant
my glasses
everything to Sylvanas
by
once.
the end of the month.
I'll need it.
Awesome.
Finally.
Yeah, I would try and adjust my headset.
I requested an Asian doctor. And you know what? You know what's funny? They did have an
What's
Asian
that?
doctor.
They should have any type of doctor.
They had an Asian eye doctor. And that's
Yeah.
funny because that lady from before were giving me issues. And it was like an Indian lady. I don't know why I always got issues with Indian ladies as doctor. But anyways, I requested, I want an Asian guy doctor. I want an Asian doctor. And I got an Asian doctor and he was a guy. I was like, oh, thank God. Ironically, it fixed all my problems. Second, I requested a guy as a doctor. Coincidence? Much? Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Ah, so you agree.
You said I agree.
A woman doctor was the issue. Okay, let's get a little Andrew Tatey up in here.
Oh, I guess I have set on voice.
You know who Andrew Tate is?
No, I do not.
Oh, man. You would not like him.
We failed!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
Imagine
and
the
loved
most
to be
sexist
admired,
man on
but
earth.
she never wanted to be worshipped.
Most misogynistic sexism base.
Come, let's find the
That's
next
Andrew
relic.
Tate.
Trying to adjust this damn mic. I reset my computer
Why you reset your computer so much?
because I was trying to get my Wi-Fi going.
Wait, couldn't you just fix that by troubleshooting it?
I tried. It wasn't doing shit for it.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
There we go. I fixed it.
So I remember when I was setting my fiance's, my fucking wife's computer, I was on a laptop and I had to learn how to use Wi-Fi through the terminal to see like what type of like Wi-Fi antenna I had and the idea of my internet connection. I ended up figuring it out. Because I'm not used to using Wi-Fi, I usually just use Ethernet.
I don't have a target.
Wi-Fi is still not working, so it doesn't matter.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to
I
the
gave
gardens
up on
here,
that.
but the wilderness has overtaken
Okay,
it now.
so please, Paladin, get a buff at 12.5. Please do something to my Paladins. This is the most oppressed class in the game.
No, I have to say warrior.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought warrior was pretty good.
Back in Shadowlands, it was garbage.
Oh, right now they're in a pretty good spot. I will call him like A tier.
I need a target.
I believe Warlocks is the worst class.
What? Warlock is still in like S tier.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like that.
Well, I mean, S tier this patch is different. A little bit more like, I mean, at the beginning of like the pre-patch, yeah, shit was a fucking mess. There was classes that were way overpowered. I don't care what anyone says. Havoc, Demon Hunter, and Devour, they're S tier to me. I fucking love them. They feel so good. Devour is crazy. It has crazy damage. I would say Devour has slightly more damage for like if you're doing like raids. I feel like Devour feels a lot better for raids. I hope you're having fun playing. Oh, I am. Dude, I'm so blind. Holy shit! I'll make the shot bigger. I swear to God. I'm so freaking blind. I need to give me my glasses already. Well, I'm gonna run into a shredder.
I'm not even wearing glasses. I could see my text or
Well,
the chat.
You don't wear a lot of things.
No, I wear glasses. I just not wearing
Soothing
right now.
sounds of my harp brought Verisa
Are you
joy
wearing
beyond
boxers?
measure. I'll need that relic.
Yes, I'm wearing boxers.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't make my joke because you weren't. What was that? Well, I guess that's not one thing you're wearing. You ever seen like Ghost? What's that?
Ghost in the Shell?
No, you know that serial killer that wears that mask that came out in Scary Movie that says, "What's up?"
Oh god.
You know
At
what?
first I thought you were talking about the movie Ghost.
Well, I think that is it like the ghost mask, right?
No, that's a totally different movie.
No, I know it's a different movie, but like they were like making fun of it, right?
Yeah, they were making fun of Ghost
Yeah,
mask.
yeah, that mask. Remember
But
the
there
part,
is
the part where he calls it and he says, "What are you wearing?" What kind of weird question is that?
yeah.
I should call my guy friend, and that will be like the first thing I say when I call on the phone. What are you wearing? That would be so
Well
fucking
now,
weird.
that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Okay. Everything feels like it tastes longer with Paladin. I'm gonna keep bitching about it till Blizzard does something about it.
They're not gonna do shit.
They're not. You know, I should just put a transmog on because I look like fucking ass. No class can replace my Demon Hunter. I love it.
That's your opinion.
What?
That's your opinion.
What you're saying?
I said that's your opinion.
Yeah.
That you like
I love
trash.
Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has so much mobility and stuff. Like everything is so snappy.
I can't attack now.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come. We have one more relic to find.
Somehow we skipped one. Oh no, we skipped a boss. What if my voice was like that? Wait, who's the one who used to laugh like? Oh yeah, Squidward. That's how you laugh.
I thought it was somebody else.
No, that was me.
No, I meant the voice.
Yeah, that was me.
I know it's you. I was just saying. I thought it was some other character.
Why would someone talk like that?
From America.
We're a bunch of
He's
nerds.
not that guy.
Sound like that.
Yes, there is.
Not in this server.
No, in the one of the cartoons.
Oh.
It wasn't Squidward. Not just Squidward. It was
Revenge of the Nerds. That was a good movie.
Our American Dad, I think.
Oh, I haven't watched that. And that's the motherfucker who got caught fucking the pie, and then the duck was falling and shit, and then he got caught. Of course they made him Jewish, because Hollywood likes to rip on Jews for some reason. It's just like
Ilaria
I
hunted
rip on
the old
everyone.
horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
You know, that eye place was really pissed off on me when I said I didn't want to get contacts.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
His lady at the desk gave me such a dirty look when she realized I wanted to switch to contact. I wanted to switch out of contact lenses.
I don't have a target.
That lady was salty as shit. That's because they know glasses save more money. I didn't want to deal with the paperwork, I'll be honest. And the fucking shit. They're fucking annoying.
I was about to say, why would they get salty?
Oh, because I will have to pay them way more money for contact lenses constantly. While glasses, I could just keep using them. I don't gotta buy like every 6 months, buy a new box or whatever.
I need a target.
Actually, I could get contact lenses and I get it for free.
Lucky.
But I hate wearing that shit because it scratches your eye and everything else. And you have to have fluid and eye fluid, whatever. Contact fluid, there we go.
I like it. This is like they really pissed me off last time, because they make you do like this online eye task, and at the end they use AI to verify it, and the AI keeps fucking up.
Remind me never go to New York to get glasses.
Oh, it's horrible. Everything is like fucking AI automated.
Except for the VA. I get mine for free. And it has nothing to do with luck.
It's too far away. Out of range.
Did you marry an eye doctor? Is that why?
No, I'm a vet.
Oh. Wait, you get free. Oh yeah, cause duh.
I'm loving that shit too. The only thing I have to pay for is my son's glasses.
Easy should send him to the army. I was kidding. Kidding.
No.
I know, I'm kidding.
He's my only child.
No, it was a joke, so he gets free health. I care.
True, but he has to be like, what, 18?
I know.
19 or so?
No, it was a joke.
I know.
Do that to the daughter. Kidding. Kidding.
That's in the grave?
Oh shit. What the heck? Well, don't I look like a dickhead? That's what the horns come in.
Yep. Where's your pitchfork?
The pitchfork only comes in when I'm plotting with the Israelis.
Uh-huh.
Me and the Israeli go way back. Which remind me, I gotta call them. I want to know what's out with inside trading next month.
We've done it.
Inside trading.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Pain! Take it! Try or regret!
How's that dungeon?
It's going good. I like the paladin animations. Looks so cool.
I like the warlock animations.
Yeah.
Yeah, random demon coming out of nowhere and just start helping you out.
The demon hunter ones are so cool when you turn into like that giant other demon.
Yeah.
The form.
I was hoping you were not trolling us in Discord.
Wait, why I do? I don't remember trolling.
Yeah, you were.
When?
About men having ovaries.
I wasn't trolling.
At last, the spirits that
You never
linger
listened
within
to that
these
story?
halls have found peace.
That was the thing that was in the
I hope
Locknees
that
where
one day,
when a
my
man
sisters will be able to do the same.
got pregnant, and when you actually
for
look up the
myself,
real
I
story,
shall
the
fill
man
these
was a
halls with
trans man. A
music
trans man
until they
is a
return
man
home.
is a woman
Thank
who
you,
transitions into a
champions.
man. So they still have their ovaries, which is why they're able to give birth. I was not trolling about that. And then the
Thinking
woman,
they both have both sexes. That's what I was thinking.
yeah, because like the trans woman had a penis, and then the trans man had a vagina. That's why they're able to have a kid together.
I need a target.
I
So
know,
when-
really confusing.
Yeah. So when are you gonna have babies, huh?
I'm not having babies. Goddamn, fuck that shit. Well, I might have one already. I did sell my baby makers. Well, not my baby makers, but my sauce. to a specific type of bank.
Okay.
So there might be a few there down there that I don't know about. And yes, I sold it for a video game when I was 18.
Oh my god. So there's spookies running around here somewhere.
Yeah, I wanted money to buy a video game, so I sell that shit. It always comes down to getting money for video games, doesn't it?
I would not want little me running around somewhere.
Yeah, one of me is running around there. If we have a dictator, don't blame me.
I definitely don't blame you.
My kid is 100% going to be a dictator. I swear to God.
Or a president.
Oh, I could probably tell by the jokes. Tell me a joke. Yep, that's my kid.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? We should help. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
No.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Why am I keep going invisible in this game?
I don't have a
Are
target.
you a rogue?
Why?
Oh, it must be a bug.
Yeah, I keep going invisible.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to
Are you
take
doing
care
a
ahead.
quest that
Follow
makes
me
you
and
invisible?
keep quiet.
No, it's
What
not
do we
one
need
of
to do?
those.
Better to
It happens to me on the Paladin.
Invaded our land.
So back
Sound like a
in-
personal issue.
weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
I got my item level to 255.
I don't have a target.
255.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 250 on my Demon Hunter, but I haven't played it a
I
lot.
need a target.
Did you go to the vault?
Yeah. Got the boss on
Ready
3
to
characters.
fight the fight? Let's do
I
some
didn't
good.
get nothing good this week.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
They gave me
What do we need to do?
hero
I'd heard
pants.
this land belonged to the Amani
Yeah, I got
long
the
ago.
pants.
I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient
I got
bones,
shit pools out.
there must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting
Shit
where no one
pool.
can reach them. We elves
Yeah, I
do
mean,
not revere our
nothing I
ancestors
got
as the
this
orcs
week
do.
was useful because I
But
already
we
had
still
it all.
honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
So how you met your wife?
I don't talk about that.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't have a target.
We don't want Peter Thiel on my ass.
What?
I don't want Peter Thiel on my ass.
Oh, you don't want aggro from your wife?
No, Peter Thiel. No, my wife is not Peter Thiel. She's not that bad. Goddamn. I would hate to be married to Peter Thiel. That guy is literally Satan.
I don't know who's Peter Thiel.
Oh, the Palantir guy.
Oh.
Peter Thiel is the type of man that makes me not want to be bisexual and become straight.
Oh,
That's how,
jeez.
yeah, he's not bad. He's worse than most women. I will say, if I had the option to only date Peter Thiel or a woman, I'll choose the worst possible. You know what? I'll choose Hillary Clinton over Peter Thiel.
Oh, Hillary Clinton's bad.
Ah, yeah, exactly. I would rather choose her than Peter Thiel. That's how I say. That's how bad he is.
The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'Jan.
Plus, Peter Thiel might push me off a balcony accidentally. Like he suspiciously accidentally did to his ex-boyfriend.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles.
A
may offer
co-founder of
solution.
PayPal?
Yep. Well, the people that make PayPal were the ones who made Palantir.
You're right. Damn, I need to get off PayPal.
Yeah, it started because they made a fraud detection. They made a system that detects fraud, but then they wanted to push it for immigration, and then they're like, oh, why stop here?
Why not take over the world, Pinky?
That's been around since after 9/11. Like, Palantir has actually been a long time. So they made a video on it. Wasn't like super covering it, but I did cover some of the stuff. That
I
was
bet.
sussy wussy.
I bet they're the ones that did 9/11. They're behind the scenes.
Well, I don't think they did 9/11. I mean, partially, I feel like they fabricated it in a way. Central Intelligence Agency. That's who I think really set it up. Because how suspicious that the president took no action,
Ha! You did it!
even though
That
he
too.
knew ahead of time.
My
Motherfuckers
cousin-
want to push Palantir for a long time.
Ready to fight the fight?
My
I've
cousin
visited
actually
every
worked in
evil
that
I've
building
faced.
before it fell over.
We have to find
the
Zul'Jan
World
Trade
before it's
Center?
too late.
Yeah, she was heading towards it and she couldn't make it because the trains were backed up and everything. The subway train. She lives in New Jersey and she goes, she
Did
transport to. Yeah,
Wait,
she transport to
no need for
to
bloodshed.
her job.
First blood
By
was
train.
yours. You will die.
People in New York should say coffee instead of coffee.
But I have to say this: the amount of people that was absent that day was
None of this had
ridiculous.
to happen.
I need a target.
Let's go.
Yeah, I heard that some Middle Eastern people were told to like, they were told ahead of time. Like some people like
Exactly.
to blame the Jews, but I'm like, the Jews got warned about this by their own country ahead of time. It's not like they're controlling and they cussed it. They got warned by the home, like their country of origin, not to come that day.
From rumors.
Yeah, they did not fabricate it. We should be looking at the Central Intelligence Agency. Let's be honest.
It's the same issue what happened in Hawaii.
Have you seen how the Central Intelligence Agency actually trained these people who were actually captured terrorists from the Middle East, and they trained them to be bombers and
No, I
pilots?
have not.
Anyway, those are the people that ended up doing 9/11. Trained by the U.S.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh, how convenient!
I mean, we always had that issue with intelligence. We don't react to it. We just let it happen.
Yeah,
It happened in Pearl Harbor. It happened in 9/11, and happened something else. I don't remember what other.
We see a pattern.
Yes. Oh, let's use aliens to distract us from something.
Oh, who
Going
the
to
fuck?
happen.
You know, even alien enthusiasts don't believe that shit. Even the UFO enthusiasts don't believe in that shit when Trump brought it. I'm like, damn. The president really trying hard. Even like the crazy UFO tinfoil hat people believed it. We're like, yeah, he's full of shit.
One of our smartest men in the world, he says that we don't have aliens. Look how big is this universe. We're like a needle in a haystack.
I mean, I'm not completely like close to the idea, but if you think about it, if there was aliens, how will you even be able to tell? They will look pretty human, to be honest. They're that or bots. Ugh. In that case, give me the bug spray. Yes, I'm xenophobic. We don't need no goddamn bugs coming up to my damn country.
Sushan. No.
I need a target.
Let me plug in my charger. I gotta charge my vape. I need a hit and I'm getting M&Ms.
You don't need to vape. It's bad for your health.
I do need M&Ms, and that's actually bad for my health too.
I mean, why are we going around the moon again? Another distraction. Are you there?
Yeah, damn it! I come back and I'm dead.
Yeah, that's what happens. You go AFK. You don't look dead though.
Okay, I'm blaming I'm blaming Iran for this one.
Uh-huh. Tell me why are we going around the world? I mean, around the moon?
There's nothing in the moon.
Exactly. Why are we going around that bitch? Again, spending $1.2 billion just to go around it.
There's nothing in there. It's just stupid. Anyone that believes that there's something in there is a fucking moron.
Might give that money to the poor.
We can survive in different moons, but that's not one of them. Have the president even heard of Titan? I bet he doesn't even know who Titan is. What moon is Titan?
To be honest, I don't know which moon is Titan.
I mean, it's habitable. Technically, you could potentially live in it. It's just really cold and there's a lot of storms. So it's kind of like,
Ain't that
good
pretty
luck
far
living
away?
there.
Ain't that pretty far away?
It's in the Milky Way system. I mean, yeah. Milky Way galaxy.
From far, far away.
And a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
So, Sean,
I don't have a target.
If there was Middle Easterns and Star Wars, they will all be from Tatooine. Don't ask why. Or, no, there's a specific one that will be the moons. The big nose motherfuckers, the bankers. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you, Fox? I was definitely not referencing the Jews to be the Moonians from Star Wars. No. Wait, watching Plagueis a moon? A moon, yeah. This motherfuckers. These people. Yeah. Totally not referencing Jews. The Iranis will be the Tusken Raiders. The ones that go like, and then they put the little stick in the air and they go like, or whatever. You know, a long time before the Old Republic, back when the Rakatan were actually conquering the world, Tatooine used to actually be an advanced civilization. Like, the Tusken Raiders were always stupid. But the Rakatans came and they basically enslaved every race and made them serve them to feed the Infinite Empire. So they took the resources and drained Tatooine out of his resources. And then the Hots did not do any more favors. So now there's a dry planet that's a desert. And a society that basically got thrown back into the Stone Ages, who once was that van. They're basically like, they act like cave people. And then you got the Hutts that came in, and the Hutts basically took the little water that they got left, and they're selling it back to them. Now that's fucked up. You think about it, I'm like, damn, this is
Ready
a
to
kid
fight
movie?
the fight?
God damn! Motherfucker got slavery. We got a fucking, well, that, to be honest, that was in the comics, so there's that too. But like, goddamn,
I never liked the Hutts.
Star Wars,
Better to
they don't be
seek
fucking
forgiveness
around
and
with the
quickly.
story. I'm like,
we need
God
to get to Amani
damn.
Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Yeah, the Hutts are pieces of shit. There was a Hutt that used to be a Jedi in the Old Republic.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and he wasn't evil. Oh, hell yeah. They visited his planet, and he took part in a great war, and he got corrupted and tempted by the dark side. And he ended up conquering that planet. It's only in the comics. Legends. Yeah. Jabba the Hutt, compared to other Hutts, he is not that bad. He's, in my opinion, he's like the second less evil Hutt. That's a lot.
Maybe he was skinny at one time. Wasn't he? Jabba the Hutt?
No, them motherfuckers are always fat from birth. Have you seen their species when they're born? They're a little ball.
Oh, no.
Yeah, motherfuckers are born fat. George Lucas did change the design, so he does look skinnier because he's changed the design a couple times. I personally think that Star Wars is basically Middle Eastern conflict in a nutshell. It's always felt like that. Dude, Star Wars gets so deep. Like, the politics in Star Wars get so fucking deep. I know some people think, like, not the Disney shit, but shit before that, some people think it's just like a cartoon, a kid thing. I'm like, nah. I know George Lucas like to say it's for kids, but the politics in that universe go so fucking hard. Like, there's so much depth to everything. Especially when you start, like, getting into, like, the Old Republic era.
It's the
Oh my
Twilight's
God.
Blade. They're the true threat.
It's fucking crazy how much effort was put into that universe.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Healthy much. Whoa. I order a sandwich and fries. You nomming? Do you mean Frogan? Frogan the Hutt. Wait, Hijabi the Hutt. That's what people call her. Hijabi the Hutt. She said that she has a degree. I don't believe that shit for a second. If she had a degree instead of streaming, she probably would have gone back to work. I forgot what she said, but it's something.
With
I think it was like a.
perseverance, strength. If you will not
It
fight,
was
get out
definitely
of my
like
way.
she would be making
Bloodshed.
bad.
It's madness. Where is my
Yep.
father? He must see this by now.
So healthy, much. And bullshit. Yeah, I figured because I'm like, if your Twitch career fell, wouldn't it make sense to go back to actually doing what you went to school for?
The walkers went back in time, back to Earth and everything else, and they lived their life there.
You know, if you watch Frogan before she became like super famous and shit, she used to be an okay person.
What needs bring you here?
Before Frogan got political and shit, and started being one of Hassan orbiters, she used to be an okay person. I don't know what happened to her. She got tempted by Hassan the Unwise. You get it? Like, Plagueis the Wise?
No.
That was Palpatine, aka you know Palpatine from episode 3? Darth Vader's master? Yeah, him.
Yes.
Fulfill your destiny. Well,
before he became ugly as hell.
Yeah. Well, he was using Force illusion to actually hide from the Jedi's what he actually looked like, because the temple in Coruscant was actually built on top of a Sith temple, so Palpatine was already fucking with them from the start. But his master was called Darth Plagueis.
Guess what?
Yeah, he used to be able to manipulate the midichlorian and prevent people from dying. So his plan was to create life, and Anakin doesn't have a dad because Anakin was created by the manipulation of midichlorian. So if we want to get technical, Plagueis is technically Anakin's dad. And say Anakin doesn't really have a biological dad. It's crazy. Did I blow your mind? Hello?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. See, I know my lore. Wait, I gotta do my nerd laugh.
So basically, Anakin was a Jesus baby.
Yeah, basically. See, what happened with Anakin was that you can't try to control the Force. When you try to control the Force, yes, you think you're controlling it, but then it backfires on you and it rebels. So he tried to control the Force, so the Force got mad with him, and yes, he turned him into a Sith, which is what Plagueis wanted, but at the end, even as a Sith, he ended up restoring balance to the Force. Because you can't really... The Force gets mad. You can't try to control it. It will respond back. What's going on with this game?
What's happening?
I don't know. Yeah, I think that thing is...
X-Bytes?
Yeah, the thing is just bugged out. It baffles me how a person like Duck Shocker is still allowed on the internet. I mean, there's been people that are fucking pedophiles and still have a platform. Look at Dr. Disrespect.
I mean, if you are branded as a pedophile by court systems, you should not be on the internet.
I mean, see, look, this is what Dr. Disrespect is doing. I still think he's a fucking creep. If you look at like the court and what he actually won, he makes it look like he won the pedo allegations, but he didn't. What he actually won when you look at the court document is that Twitch was supposed to pay him a certain money a year, and he was under a contract. So whether he was a pedo or not, Twitch still had to pay him. And if they fire him, they still have to pay him that money because he was under contract. But he's using that as he actually beat the allegations in court, which he didn't. People on the internet are really deceptive. They only tell you part of the truth to give themselves credibility.
I think they should cool down all these damn stupid movies.
I don't have respect for a lot of streamers, I will be honest.
I have no respect of what's that freaking review movie website?
Rotten Tomatoes. Wait, what?
Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes. Yes.
Really? Why? Wait, I thought that was genuine.
Rotten Tomatoes, they getting paid by.
Oh, they sold out.
Yeah, they sell out and tell, hey, this is a great movie, 5 stars.
Oh, so movie IGN basically.
Yeah. They say it's 5-star, but it's actually 1 star, not even 1 star.
Dragon Age Velgar.
Too late, Erator. But we can.
Whatever movie you think of, that is terrible.
So they did basically Dragon Age Velgar.
And the rest of those chats say, hey, this is a good movie. You know, the chats below that, it's just bots.
Ooh, I look like a paladin now. Oh yeah.
Nothing but bots.
Another of the champion. We've cornered Zul'Jan.
Look at you.
You know, I like Arator's dad. I don't know why they didn't do more with him.
So blind.
He would have been a great villain.
You fight only to conquer.
Paladin that got lost in the sauce. That's what they should have done with him.
Beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity?
This guy should just die already.
And your light.
His father.
Ask Vic what that means in the Middle East.
Even showing your shoe at somebody is offensive.
Oh wait, you were in the Middle East. You probably know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Respectful.
That's fucked up. He spit on the floor.
Are you blind to Erator's truth?
Well, who was it? George Bush Jr. He got shoes got thrown at him.
We should keep it. The rest of us will return to
I
Silver.
mean, he's a Bush. He was asking for
much
it.
to discuss.
Yeah.
Well,
I never liked this ass. I'm
Wait,
sorry, but I never liked this ass.
Well, you never like what?
I never liked George Bush
Yeah,
Jr.
I don't think anyone liked him. The guy was a joke.
I give mad respects to Bill Clinton.
I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
Bullshit, he did.
I know he did. I used to have that as my my Twitch notification. I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
Like he doesn't have drugs either.
I don't know. I think they all do drugs. Let's be honest. Bill Gates used to love Adderall. I'm like, yeah, I could tell because he was so fucking angry all the time in the 90s and early 2000s. I could tell. When that came out in the Epstein files that he used to do Adderall, I'm like, yeah, you don't fucking say.
We must plan our next move together.
Trust me,
Lady
I
Liadrin
used
is
to
in
do that.
Zul'Aman now,
I know what
looking
it's
into the
like to be
situation.
on them.
She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an
I personally
ever-present
think
threat.
it's better than cocaine. 'Cause
Your
cocaine only lasts a
contact
little bit.
has been
Adderall
investigating
lasts
the
like
overgrowth.
7 hours.
Perhaps she has found something of value.
You'll get so much done.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so
But if you
long.
take,
Those who are
if you take
maintaining
it
its
too
current
much,
state are under
it
immense
like
strain.
makes you
Turalian,
irritated
how does our army
quickly.
fare?
Adderall doesn't really take effect on me.
Really?
But even we cannot
Yeah.
hold the line should the sun
I had
falter.
Adderall and I like it gave me a buzz a couple days, and that's it. Like, okay, this is nothing. And I've been popping like left and right every day.
Remember that
once
week?
a day.
Remember that week when you discovered me and I was super energetic?
It's been a while.
Well, I don't know. People kept saying, "Oh, you should be on Twitch," and people were saying that I was really energetic, and I was actually funny back then. That's because
You were.
Yeah, at a time.
On behalf of Silver.
That's because I was a Adderall at the time.
Oh, explains it.
That's what I'm saying. If I could do Adderall every day, I'll be the most productive streamer and most entertaining streamer in the world. God damn, I'm so fucking man, I'm so productive while I'm on that shit. I remember I used to have like 5 videos in one day and shit. I was uploading like 2 videos a day and shit, and I had them back to back, schedule constantly. Oh my god, that was a great week for me. God damn, I made views. I'm like, yeah, I'm off it now. I'm not doing that shit no more. Now I suck. God damn, I used to be, and that was back when I was doing original content. I was back to back making 2 videos a day. I was on the grind, but that was why. Because I was
the Sunwell must be protected.
Is not my soldier, but one of the compadres, he freaking had bath salt.
Oh, gross! That, you know, that fucking damages that shit up there. Your sense of smell.
Yeah. You know what bath salt does to you?
I know it could give you brain damage. I know that. And then people work out because it gives them like more strength or something.
It turns you into a zombie and start eating people.
Really? What the fuck?
It happened in Miami. Where this guy had bath salt and he just became very aggressive and started eating people.
Well, I don't need bath salt for that. I'm just kidding.
I don't mean sexual. I'm talking about actually trying to eat somebody's brains or something.
Have you ever eaten a human brain?
No.
Actually, that's the part you want to avoid. It has something. It gives you something called a Kuru disease.
Oh, well, what?
The Kuru disease. And basically, it's like Parkinson, but it's not Parkinson. It like makes you shake.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that.
I know a lot of shit I should not know. I read a lot of torture videos. I mean, not really. When I was growing up, I read a lot of torture books. I read a lot of fucked up shit, so I know a lot of weird shit.
Your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest.
I read about cannibalism.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
Read philosophy, religion. I know a lot of shit about
asking for me
to
inspire
shit. I'm like,
anyone?
god damn.
Foul always
the
was
fuck are humans be doing?
My parents didn't care what I was watching, so I ended up watching a demon movie where they were playing a records backwards and you could hear the devil talking. It was a fucked up movie.
El Diablo. Woo! Meow, papa, me llama El Diablo. That sounds like a drug dealer's name. El Diablo. Devil.
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
At least you're not in the files.
Those
I'm not.
defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power.
In the files.
We bolster their reserves.
One day, I hope I make it to the VTuber files.
Or the VTuber what's it called? Awards.
No, I don't want the VTuber awards. Fuck that. I want to get canceled by the VTuber community.
Is a conduit
I'm
for
gonna
the
make
light,
so much
made
content out of that
holy through the
shit.
sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
A lot of them already hate me, so I'm already halfway there.
Aladash Malanore.
Didn't you just started like 2 or 3 years
enemies
ago?
will fall.
No, I've been doing this for like a year only. First thing I did, I made sure the Twitter community of VTuber actually hates me because I know how them motherfuckers behave, and I did not want them near me.
We cannot hide
Fuck them
from evil.
motherfuckers. And now I'm slowly making my way to
I'm worried
get
that
people on
Void Elf
YouTube to
might
hate.
sneak
too.
back in here and
Like
disrupt our
the
efforts at the
VTuber
Sunbird.
community on
You are
YouTube.
tired.
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent
You want to do that? Have
contamination
people
from
hate
any
you?
undesirable mortals.
We will defeat
You know why?
the Legion.
That's content right there.
Oh god.
See, and you know what's the crazy thing? You should
Everyone deserves
say the
compassion.
truth, and it
Everyone.
fucking bothers them so much. Like the leftist community gets
Should
so
the
fucking
Sunwell
triggered.
fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
You know, I thought
We
about going
welcome
after
your
like
help.
female community on YouTube, but then I'm like, they're not that bad. The ones down here are not that bad, most of them. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chill on that. I gotta go for the VTubers, man.
You have to get to the Karens.
Hello.
Yeah, those are
Please
the ones
get-
I'm
May the
getting
light
to.
shine upon
That's
you.
basically the
The
whole
Karens-
We've taken
most of the
different
VTuber
paths
community.
to reach the light, but together we assemble
The
for
people
the
that
same
freaking
purpose, to
Think
protect
that they're doing a good
Azeroth.
movie, which they suck at. I mean, there's some movies that are like woke and stuff, but it's still good. But then you got more terrible movies than the good ones.
Talking about, yeah, someone said, should say you support men and that women should be held accountable for their actions. I mean, that's just the truth. Let's be honest.
I have to say, across the board, men and women are equal on that term. Across the board, it's nothing. We can't sugarcoat it. We have to be accountable for ourselves. Period. Not just men, not just for women. We're
Yeah,
both
but
equal on it.
so-
That's one thing we have.
Yeah, but society actually gives women an easier time when it comes to like, if you look at every constellation now, is
What if I
things are
promised that my
changing.
task
But
would
if
take
you look at the
far
past,
away
they've
from
always
here?
gone easier on women. Even like the
Light bless you,
justice
friend.
system goes easier on women.
We will accomplish much together. Light bless
We
you,
both
friend.
get hit. We
We
both
can
do
fix
bad
up
shit to
the
each
light's
other.
help
We
to
both,
gather
you know,
relics and
say, hey,
inspire the
blame
vanguard.
on her, no, blame on him.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with
We both
power.
have the same issue, assaulting their spouses.
Where I'm from, if a woman hits a man, they go to prison. Well, they go to jail, but second time it will be prison.
And she'll be the other way around.
Yeah, it's like that too. See, they don't do that down here though. That's what pisses me off about it.
But look at Johnny Depp. He was getting trashed on.
Yeah, but he's a celebrity, so you can't even put that into accountability, really. Because I feel like if someone has enough, like, if people like them enough, they're actually gonna give that person justice. And it depends how rich they are. But if
And
you talk
how many
about-
witnesses you have too, because that takes effect also.
It's just that men are already held accountable and women mostly aren't. Yeah, like Nina Lin. Nina Lin, she sexually assaulted that guy But if it was a guy, he would be in jail, and she's just walking free. Nothing happened to her. They let her scot-free, but if a man did that shit, they will be locked out. They wouldn't even freaking, like, they would have done it so quick if it was the other way around.
Yes, I was abused by my wife. I admit that.
Put that bitch in a box.
She's already in the box.
Oh, well. Oh, damn.
I didn't do that. I did not do that to her. That was cancer.
So was that karma or something?
I guess so. I don't know.
You know who died from cancer? Fidel Castro.
He did? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess smoking all the cigars that would do you in.
Oh, so he gave himself karma? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, pretty much.
He lasted a long time, though. He lived a long time.
Oh, yeah, because he has all the best doctors in Cuba. That's the money. That's where the money was at in Cuba. Because he had the money.
¿Qué hacer en Cuba? I don't know. That's how they talk.
I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
What they say? At
your service. You can always count on me.
I love doing Spanish
With
accents.
so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Yes, they're the kids. I mean, yeah, they're mothers to kids. Yes, you know, they you have to be soft with them. At the same time, they are freaking stupid. Or majority of them.
In a difficult situation where you don't know which one did the bad thing and both look guilty, people are in favor of women, and that's it. And messed up. That was the case where I'm from. They'll lock both of them up until they figure it out.
Fall while we stand.
Look at what's her name?
Puerto Rico is based.
Look at Amber Heard. She was like crying in front of the freaking the judge and the prosecutors and everything else, and she was just crying. She was like fake crying.
She was
we
also,
all know she was faking.
As a recovered coke hack, I could tell you she was snorting coke in the White House. I mean, not in the White House, in the court. I'm actually surprised she pulled it. I'm like, how did she did not get caught? It was obvious.
I need a target.
I'm sorry, she has terrible attorneys.
She was doing that that fairy dust PC sticks on court. Well, as we call it in Puerto Rico, she was doing snow.
Yeah, she looked like
If I were
Snowflake.
stationed here to fight the Scourge,
Oh
I'd
no,
become
like
just
that's
like
like coke.
I'd fall
Yeah, I
to
know.
rage and wrath.
I was seeing times she looked like a snowflake.
She shed out a man's bed.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about that shit.
Did I tell you? I think
Hey,
I told the story yesterday, right?
And blaming the dog too. She blaming the dog. I'm like, oh, that's no fucking dog turd. That was a fucking human turd.
We kind of made an episode on it.
I need a target.
I think I told the story yesterday about my ex that shit on my bumper. The car bumper. And I was impressed, mad, but actually impressed and flattered.
The defense of this place.
Because that takes some
I
dedication.
need a target.
that was shaped perfectly. La nieve.
Aye.
I need a target.
Well, I need to get my Pepsi. I'll be back.
Give me some Coke.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Did you hear about what happened in Star Trek Academy?
I don't watch Star Trek. Or are you talking about the video game?
No, the TV show.
No.
Well, all the veterans TV shows in the past, like the guy Will Shatner, all the original previous TV shows, they came on board and talked to the audience, not the audience, the actress in Star Trek Academy, telling that they are too woke, they're too stupid, with their stories. Or they talked to everybody and the writers and everything else. And one of them were crying like, you guys are racist, blah, blah, blah. Like, really? You telling Will Shatner is fucking racist?
My dad speaks Klingon.
No, I didn't know that.
From Star Trek.
Is this what it means to
have you seen the first Star Trek?
Endless battle against evil?
The very first one?
I know what it looks like. I know that the actor from the X-Men is in it. Like,
well, they have the first black actress in Star Trek. And you telling them that they're racist?
This is why in medieval times we used to have men act as women. This is why men used to play woman parts in medieval ages.
Yeah, sure too.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. That's why what's his name? Oh God. Now I can't think of the dude's name that did the plays and everything else. Did Romeo and Juliet.
You know what's my favorite play?
What's that?
The Magic Flute. I love that. I don't like musicals, but I like that one. The Magic Flute. Man, that German lady really could sing. God damn.
Have you watched the Romeo and Juliet, one of their freaking movies?
No.
A rated G, and they have a sex scene. You can see them naked and everything else.
No.
They showed that in my school.
I watched Hamlet in school.
Thank you.
Light's hope is
and
in
we
danger.
read the book. That shit was
good.
good.
The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Man, you need to read Hamlet. It's such a good Shakespeare.
For my first lesson,
Yeah, there we go. The Shakespeare freaking plays and shit.
I like Shakespeare shit. He had an edgy humor.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver
But some
Hand.
of the stories were so deep. I'm like, damn, this goes hard. This shit dark for high school. I was like, god
I've known
damn.
stories of these paladins since I was a child.
That's the only thing I care about in English class. It was like Shakespeare shit. It was so fucking like Hamlet went so hard. Like he went schizo and shit, and he was hearing the ghost of his dad or some shit. That his uncle murdered him, and then it ended up being real. So I forgot. I think he like poisoned his uncle. I forgot how he did it. Like, and then he there was a poison, and then his mom drank it, so he accidentally killed his mom. And then the uncle died too, which was the one who married his mom because his brother died, who was his dad. I was like, and he was going off schizo and shit. He was seeing like the ghosts and the apparitions and shit, and he was becoming crazier and crazier over the death of his dad. Oh my god, Shakespeare was fucking insane. Like Hamlet was.
Lena led an
There's a
army
movie
against
out
the
there.
Legion.
That shit went
Why
hard.
would her relic be something like this?
I actually pay attention to English class when we're reading that.
That's the problem with this generation, is that we went from hardcore like Shakespeare then to softcore in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, they don't even want to teach it at school no more. I'm like, what? And I found out my
Marad was known for
my
his
wife,
skill in
she's a school
combat,
teacher,
yet
and
his
she
relic
told me
is a
that they don't even
meditation
teach
crystal.
about slavery in school no more.
They don't even teach.
Or World
They-
War
they
II.
just-
I'm like, what?
They just read out the book,
The creation of the silver
you know,
hand.
to teach. They don't use their heads like, hey, this is what happens and such time. Nope, they just read out a book,
And
word for word.
And this is why we
Crone
can't do
defended the
this.
people of
Now I'm
Lordaeron,
like, that's gonna
but
make
the
people
relic
repeat
is a
mistakes
smithing hammer,
through
not a
history.
weapon.
I'll be honest. If you're not teaching history, we're gonna have a little
Expected these
dictator running
relics to be
around. eventually.
powerful weapons.
They just go by the book.
They were
All
mostly
they care is
simple
about
items,
the critter.
unconnected to war.
Yeah,
silver
when
The
I was
lesson,
in
that's it.
school,
wield
after
the
a
light in
time,
battle.
they started prioritizing
not
getting
the measure
like
of a
state
paladin's
tasks, like
accomplishments?
getting a high score so it looks good on paper, but we weren't actually learning anything. The only reason I ended up learning is because I used to take the books home. Because I asked the teacher, I'm like, how come we never learn shit we actually need to know? It's like, oh, well, the school system changed now. Now they want you to know just enough to score high in the test. So
Exactly.
the school gets more money. I'm like, well, that's
Scarlet
fucked up.
Crusade. You of all people want to
All they
spread
care is the
their
money.
light?
That's it.
I can scarcely.
They claimed
They ever
many
make you
relics when
re-out
they
to kill
seized my
Mockingbird?
church.
I was always taught that the
I
light
believe
was
so.
good.
Yes.
The Crusade.
They don't
It's
teach
been a
that.
while.
They don't teach that in school. Or the Great
light
Gatsby.
seeks a
But hey,
path.
I did not
It
like
does
the
not
Great
dictate
Gatsby. I
the
think that shit
way.
was stupid.
And also the school's lunch.
That channel the light.
They don't even sell. They don't even give out breakfast. They just like give out lunch, and lunch is garbage.
Wait, no breakfast somewhere? Yeah, the lunch was garbage when I got here. That was a culture shock because I was in Puerto Rico. And I came here, I'm like, bro, it's not home cooked. What the fuck is this frozen shit? I'm surprised New Meal Mission didn't bring first black trans Jewish woman there. La Nieve.
Yes, the food is free, but they give us garbage at the same time. It's processed food.
Yeah.
I had that shit for what's it, 2 weeks while in COVID. My son was getting food, and I was like, "This is garbage. This is garbage." They give us like 2 boxes worth and a half a gallon of milk.
I do gotta say, the only school here that actually gave good food was actually military school, ironically. Like, I was in military school for a year and a half. Oh, man. That food was fucking good.
I have to say, private schools probably get better food.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Only thing in military school, you barely get time to eat. You gotta eat so fast.
Yeah, of course. I was in basic training for that shit. By the time you sit, the last person to sit down, the first person that sat down, don't even have a chance.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I had to eat as I walk. I was in the line. I'm already eating. I'm like, we had like 10 minutes to do all that shit. I'm like, God damn. We ain't even in the military. It's JRPC school.
I hate that crap.
That was the only school here that I actually learned something. Like from actually being in class.
Maybe I should have went to military school.
Yeah. I even work hard government work. I had no idea. There was this class we had called Naval Science. I used to love that class.
I can't use that item.
I didn't even know what a commander-in-chief was. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, I didn't say that because, you know, I would have
That's
had
our
to do
president.
push-ups. Yeah.
That's our freaking president.
Yeah. I also learned that it takes about 10 minutes to nuke another country.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And also, did you know in war times, we get 5-star general? That's the only time we get a 5-star.
5-star? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like World War II, a 4-star general get a 5-star.
Hmm.
I forgot who got the 5 stars. And the title is General of the Army.
I just know when I was in military school, people wanted to join different branches of the military, and they all would say that they're gay. Not that they're gay, but they used to call each other gay.
Don't drop the soap.
They used to be like, oh, the Marines are gay. And then the other one, no, the Navy is gay because they do the crumbs or whatever. Like, they do what's left over. And then they'll say, oh, the Army is gay. And then the Marines are all sweaty man. And then they used to call the Air Force ladies because most of them were just in the office doing paperwork. Oh, and the color guard. I think that's what it was called. Was it the color? They would guard something. National Guard, I think. Was it that?
Probably about 2 different identities.
It was something guard. I just know that basically what they do is like they stay up at night and they make sure that no one breaks into places.
That's the color guard.
Yeah, that.
The National Guard is the people run by the state.
Oh, yeah. So it's the color guard.
And then you have the Coast Guard, which they control the border of the United States.
Ooh, that sounds like my type of job. Kidding!
Which they just ride around boats, rescuing people from sinking ships and stuff like that.
I don't want to rescue people. I want to deport them. Ice, give me a call.
You're here, champion. We should
That's
join
Ice.
Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics.
I'll do that
is
shit for
falling on
free.
deaf ears.
Well, so we have 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 5-star generals so far.
Hello. Is there anything else?
Are you a
What
seeker
the hell
of
is a
light
6-star
or
general?
darker paths?
This place has all the trappings
Oh.
of the Church of Holy Light.
George
but turned
Washington
to an evil
is a 6-star
purpose.
general.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through
You wanna
belief
know
and
something?
conviction, even if they are misguided.
You know, like around the George Washington times, you know, that time of history, men used to actually go to salons to gossip.
how one smites an unbeliever.
Don't get me started on people gossiping.
So is gossiping a woman thing or a man thing?
It's both.
Because I feel like men did it first.
Men in my unit, my last unit,
Men
we
wore
had
makeup,
men.
too.
Men were gossiping all day long. I had to walk out of the room so I could stop listening to these people talking to each other about stupid stuff.
You know what's crazy to me? That men started to wear makeup before women. That always blows my mind. That's kind of...
I thought it was women that does that. Only women. I mean, when
Yeah, kings...
back in the 90s and 2000s, I thought only women does that.
Kings used to use it as a sign of power.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah.
A domination. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, the picture of what's his name, King.
Gypsians were built different.
Yeah, they're quite an example right there.
Persians too. Persians did it too. See, women are always taking credit for things men make. See,
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon.
You ever heard
Leave
that
this
joke?
accursed place
Wait,
and
let me look up that video. the Garden of Eve video. Wait, let me pull it out.
God.
Wait. Let me put it up on string. Garden of Eve joke. It's not enough. Yeah, the shit. Look. Wait, let me put the volume up. Wait, what's the volume?
Hey, wow, Eve, here we are at one with nature.
Wait, let me put the. Where's my OBS? Okay, listen to this shit.
One with God, we'll never age, we'll never die. And
It's
all our
not
dreams.
shit.
A lot about women.
Starter.
Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden, and Adam said one day, wow, Eve, here we are at one with nature, at one with God, we'll never age, we'll never die. And all our dreams come true the instant that we have them. And Eve said, yeah, it's just not enough, is it? Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden, and Adam said one day, wow, Eve, here we are at one with...
What was those people that reacted to it?
Yeah,
these
watching this
guys.
point being proven in real
This
time was
shit.
wild.
A lot about women. I think I learned exactly how the fall of man occurred in the Garden of Eden. Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden, and Adam said one day, wow, Eve, here we are at one with nature, at one with God, we'll never age, we'll never die, and all our dreams come true the instant that we have them. And Eve said, yeah, it's just not enough, is it?
No, that's not funny.
I was just waiting for more.
Well, that was kind of his point.
Her reaction. I was just expecting more. That was kind of his point. Damn. Be like that.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the crusade!
So, you know when you read the Bible and it said that God created Eve because he saw that men
I
were
lost my faith in this
men
order
was
long
lonely.
ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Now I'm no genius,
Go.
but I'm assuming
If
that
you
the
wish
men
to
back then were
surrender,
going
give
a
us your
lot.
weapon.
So he
Leave
was
this
like,
accursed
"Let me
place
give it a
and
partner."
never return.
And that's how the first Gunner
Blade was
made.
forged long before the Crusade's hatred.
Yeah.
Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
I need a target.
Wonder what he was using
I'm out of range.
before Eve. Hope it's not the goats.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
It
snake.
definitely was the goat. You can't fuck a snake.
You'll be surprised.
What? What the fuck happened in what happened in the military? What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
It was a joke.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Oh, that was a troll bait.
I was about to say, what the fuck is going on up there in that base? God damn.
But actually, we do stupid stuff like that. I'm not talking about snakes, but still.
It never ends, does it?
Every time I go up to, go information, you hear the most ridiculous stories. Oh, this pirate so-and-so, DUI, pirate so-and-so freaking fuck their dog or something. I'm like, oh God.
My hope is that you can find.
They do ridiculous story. I might be a little exaggeration on the dog, but still, they be something like that. Some prime example, and they get some kind of punishment for it.
Gotta get Peter up in there.
It's worse than Florida, man. I swear.
That's how you know it's bad.
It is bad.
Right now.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary.
You think Florida man's bad? Army man is worse. Because we get everybody going through there.
My people, the light and the sun
All
are the
sorts of
same.
characters.
They may complain, but they will accept the vanguard.
underage drinking.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
We will persevere.
Sniffing Neverdoll.
Wait, what? Sniffing what?
Neverdoll.
What's that?
It's a belt shine
Oh
chemical
my god, what the fuck?
where they shine their belts.
Why?
I have found
Because it's, I don't know, the drug addicts.
The fuck?
What's the situation? We can do this.
Oh my god, my drill sergeant says, WTF? What the hell, privates?
Thank you,
I'm like,
we are
what just happened? Everybody out to the formation, outside right now. Blah, blah, blah.
These relics will bolster us for a time.
We have some Neverdoll sniffers up in this beach. I want to get some earbuds and just, put it in my ears or just stop my ears and have it bleed so I don't hear this shit anymore.
I spoke to you of finding a different
Oh my god, I was dying laughing over that crap.
I think it's time we started on it.
All right.
And these
lesson is
I'm gonna
anything
say
like the
kids
others.
because they pretty much come out of high school.
This one won't be imparted by me.
These kids, they're in the back, far back of the room. It's like a bay, like full of freaking beds and stuff like that. Closets, bunk beds, you name it.
The Vanguard would do well to emulate your
Far in
strength
the
and
back,
conviction.
and they got caught.
Jeez. What the fuck? They're so dumb.
Exactly. I mean, I thought we had to worry about drug addicts or,
Quite the
but
opposite.
Neverdoll?
We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something
It's a can to have cotton inside it and has the chemical in it to shine your belt.
Post is being stubborn. Vow, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall?
I mean, we also have boot
Please
shine
tell me
and
the world isn't ending again.
wax our boots and everything else, but that is the last thing on my mind that somebody sniffed Neverdoll.
The fuck? What fucking dumbass? Who does that? What the fuck?
I know.
Greetings, traveler.
I thought it was bad having people from prison serve us in the chow halls. Because I went to get some milk for my cereal and it's tasted like turpentine. The shit was spoiled. So spoiled it was burning my mouth. Literally burning.
Spoiled meals smell like shit. I know, because my job has like a freezer and they spill milk and the maintenance person is lazy. That should be stinking. Oh, God.
Like, this is the far worst milk I ever taste spoiled.
Ugh.
I mean, it's not like freaking small burn. It was like full 10 burning sensation.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Freaking cafeterians are freaking lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Zug zug. For the Horde!
I was when I was reading the Discord, I got all into when somebody says the 5070 is equivalent to the 970 XT. I like, no, it's not. No, it's fuck not.
No. Wouldn't it be closer to a 5080?
It'd be closer to a 5070 XT. Oh, I'm sorry, 5070 Ti.
Oh. Be safe. Yeah, I don't know shit about AMD.
The 970 XT is like 10% slower than the 5070.
I I saw the
TI.
Gamer Nexus video, and he says that AMD basically it's like their frame rate is more stable under Linux.
Yes, it is, and also it's 10% faster than the 7900 XTX.
Yeah.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
10%. You were saying you were going to buy a 7900 XTX.
Yeah, I was like when I first was gonna get the 5090, but it was out of stock.
I'm not going to pay $5,000 for a freaking
Help is
5090
always appreciated. The discarded weapons of past
just
wars
because it's
litter
10% faster than a 4090.
If you would, for some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
I was in the barracks in Germany, and I heard that the people next, the command next to my command in the, what's that called? My company.
Yeah.
The whole chain command got relieved because somebody ran over somebody.
Wait, it got what?
So my whole chain command, the next door command, got relieved.
Wait,
because somebody got ran over.
The chain of commands?
Yeah, the chain command next door from my chain command got relieved.
Oh.
Because somebody got ran over by a truck, a 5-ton truck.
Sheesh.
Backing up. Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, damn. See, it's not only women that do it. Wait, was it actually a woman driving?
No, it's a rookie private, a guy.
See?
The experience that we're ground guiding him back, and the guy who was on the ground got run over. We actually had a E7 got caught having relationship to a lower level soldier in the same command.
We will accomplish much together.
Basically, he was cheating.
Damn, my boy was out here hustling.
Why'd you bring us back?
He was on that Cardi ho shit. Swipe your nose like a credit card. I don't know. Cardi B. I can't remember the lyrics.
Light bless you, friend. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Go with honor and mercy.
Other stupid stuff like, the mad shitter took a dump all over the poor John.
Took a shit what?
They took a dump all over the porta john, inside the walls, the freaking ceiling, the toilet seat, everywhere.
What kind of animals go to the military? What the fuck?
Exactly.
God damn. They're fucking animals. Why do people act like this in the military? Holy shit. It's like kids. God damn. No wonder you fucking hated it there. God damn.
I was sitting in the chow hall and saw two people in
Talk
chains
to me about it.
coming inside because they were fucking out there in the port in the Humvee.
They chained them up.
Yeah, they chained them up.
Public humiliation. I could respect that.
We were out there in Kuwait, in the desert.
The desert.
Yes, and we're not supposed to have any relationship between us and everything else. And
Oh, they chained
got
them up in
caught.
the desert?
No, they got. No, we were. I was saying in the chow hall they bring these two kids, two couple bring in chains.
Oh.
So they could eat. Like, I thought we're not supposed to have them in chains or anything, no. I guess that's their jail sentence out there.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
I remember our drill song say, "Hey, if you want to go AWOL, follow these tracks," and the tracks could just go in circles.
After Anduin Lothar
If you
fell
feel
in
like
battle,
quitting, go on these
my
tracks.
father rallied the alliance to victory.
And this was in Fort Knox.
Fort Knox.
Yeah.
Sounds like a VTuber I know.
Oh, this is.
I know.
I was in basic training in Kentucky, Fort Knox, and that you could actually, I actually saw the building where they kept the gold at. They have freaking snipers on top of it and everything else.
Seem as traumatized by this battle.
Dude,
The lonely building.
remain here.
Huh?
Being a sniper must be so cool. Well, my grandpa didn't like it.
Of course.
They wanted to make him kill Kid, and he ran away, so they put him in military prison.
And of course, they don't keep any gold in there, and not anymore.
What happened?
They don't keep any gold in Fort Knox.
Oh, there was gold in there? The heck?
Oh, back in the, what, 70s, 60s? When we had money.
When we had money.
Yeah. Real money, not this piece of paper. Banknote.
They gave that gold to the Vatican Church. I don't trust the Vatican
Probably.
Church. I don't trust
Probably.
that Pope. I don't trust no Pope. I don't know. His name is awfully a lot in the Epstein files. Wow. Why does not chop?
Who is not on that damn files?
Pope Francis especially. He like Epstein services
The Horde
a
left
lot.
behind this dark past long ago.
I mean,
If only
are you really
everyone here had
surprised?
come with us.
It's Catholic shirts.
What do you need?
That's usually how
Always
it
welcome
goes.
at my
To be
side.
honest.
Who is not on that list? Who's famous and not on that list? I want to know that.
Lil Dicky. Filthy Frank. Meat Cannon. Asmongo is not on the files. See, he's famous. He's like a celebrity to me.
He doesn't count.
He counts. PewDiePie. Actually, there was a YouTuber in there. But as a YouTuber that's like irrelevant right now. There's a couple
Oh.
YouTubers. They're like old school YouTubers.
I bet it's just a blackmail list.
One of the YouTubers dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so let me tell you the story. So basically what was happening is there was a YouTuber there that got a job at Epstein Island and he was recording. And he got caught by Epstein, so he got killed.
Oh, I see.
He got beat up in war and he did it again and yeah, they executed him.
I see everything going on in the islands, I guess. Everything happens in the islands. What stays on the island?
You know, I think Palantir was actually covering up for Epstein, because there's no way that a company that done surveillance so long and they didn't know about Epstein. Yeah, to me that's not likely. And he had way too many connections. Like Epstein basically got Palantir started. Like he invested so much money into it, and he had personal emails with Peter Thiel.
It's too far away.
He was close with him too. There's no way.
Las Vegas. On that island.
You remember that time I played that Asmongold dating simulator game on stream?
What the fuck? No.
Yeah, I was playing it on stream, and this one time I stopped playing it for a second. I'm like, this is making me laugh too much. And someone said, no, I was just getting into the plot. And I ended up beating the game on stream. It was a simulator where you were playing as Kiyoshi, and you're dating Asmongold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see. Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
It's Amso talking about.
Wait, who?
On Discord, Amso.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have an eye in there. Is that the furry guy?
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here,
No, is
isn't
it? One of your Discord people on Discord.
Let me see.
Amso.
Is that furry number 2? I got the number.
Stockpiling weapons.
Furry number 2, no.
Yeah, you're furry number 3.
To smash things up if you ask me.
Why are you saying I'm a furry?
Well, I thought you were a furry. Okay, yeah,
I mean,
that,
it's just in the social. I'm not a furry.
Anasmo, yeah, Anasmo is a furry. That's furry number 2. I got the name by numbers. Number 1 is that girl that pops in here once in a while. I think she's from Trinidad or something like that. That girl.
Yeah, I don't have the costume to do that shit or money.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
I can't attack that.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Every time Epstein went to court.
You know, the first time I saw fuck, what was his name? The wizard. You know that wizard? The powerful Reeser and Dornogal that basically, you know who I'm talking about? The one, the mage that has the white hair in World of Warcraft?
Yes.
Him?
Yes.
The first time I saw him in a wheelchair, I didn't believe it was real. I thought it was just someone making fun of like Warcraft wokeness. And then I saw it in a Blizzard trailer.
Reliving the second war, just like the Sons of Lothar.
You find him.
Why? A ghost freaking wheelchair?
I can't attack that.
You find him in the damn bar. You know I'm talking about that bar that in midnight came out on midnight? The bar
I saw
where
him.
everybody hang out?
I don't know. I saw him in a ghost chair. It was like a weird chair, but it was like a purple ghost chair.
I've studied the second.
He's still in a purple chair.
Everyone here. It's more
Me? I was like, no, no, no. You know that meme with the guy laughing goes like, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. That was literally me.
Oh,
They put him in a fucking wheelchair. Ah.
Actually, I'm going to show you. I'm going to stream my WoW and show you. It's not a meme.
I know it's not a meme because I saw it in the game. That's
Yeah.
how I found out it wasn't a meme. Because I saw on this guy that used to play WoW and he talks so much shit about World
whole
Warcraft now.
expedition has something
And
to
he
do
has
with
like
my
these
father,
cursed
doesn't it?
images that he generates with AI. He makes like funny characters and put them in his thumbnail.
Council of
So I
Three
thought he was
Hammers
fucking
requires
with me.
presence.
But
I'd
then
rather
actually
be riding
playing.
me Griffin. It'd take
I
a
played the
hand's worth of
game.
these hill
I played that
dwarves
expansion.
to
And I was
bring
like,
one
oh
from the area
shit.
town.
he wasn't fucking around about that.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss you.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Thought he was trolling. He
You
wasn't.
don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear of
You know
the
that
end of
key
it.
they give you?
What kid?
The key.
What key?
In your toy box.
The heck is a Tory box?
Toy box.
Toy
T-O-Y.
box?
Yes.
Oh, the toy box? For Legion?
No. Midnight.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look at it. I only look at the boxes if it's a fast traveling stone.
Well, you can use that key in a toy box. You're able to go. It's like a health stone, another heart stone, I must say.
Yeah, I like that one. It looks really like Paladin team.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's like a book, right? And it glows, and you're like, and then you teleport.
Look at my stream.
Wait, let me look. Yeah. Push him off the wheelchair.
You can't. You really can't.
The ghost chair.
I mean, you could talk to him.
They put Kakar in a fucking wheelchair.
Yeah, he was hurt by freaking what's her name? Zagatath.
I can't. I can't take that serious. God damn. Oh, it's just why. Blizzard, why?
Yeah, why?
Making him a certified pussy wasn't enough. They had to put him in a wheelchair too. They couldn't even give him like a cool like I don't know, like maybe like some cool legs or things that help him stand up or something. Like some invention made by some mecha gnome or something like that. They had to give him a ghost wheelchair. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde.
Yeah, I had to say
The
that.
final fragment.
At least he wasn't in a full cast. Full body cast. He's been like that ever since War Within.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
They put my man in a wheelchair.
Like that, almost to end.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I gotta fix my toggles down here. What's this? Vine shield?
His name is Khadgar.
Yeah, Khadgar. Yeah, I remember when I told you that. That sounds like cagar in Spanish. Like, I need to shit. Like...
The final shield fragment.
I know paladins get made fun of,
Whose it was.
but I like paladins, I'm not gonna lie. I think paladins are cool. I like demon hunter, but there's something about paladin I also like, because it's like the complete opposite of what I usually play.
Paladins, when they first came out, they were garbage.
Figured out why Fowls brought you here.
They don't know what to do with them.
You remember what expansion was it where like there's that paladin guy and the demons just fucking vomits on him and burns him to death and he keeps yelling over and over? Ah! You ever seen that thing?
Yes.
He just kept screaming and the guy stopped and he kept throwing fire at him and he kept yelling. I was like, damn. They're gonna definitely make fun of paladins after this.
That was Legion.
Legion. That shit was so funny. I was like, damn, why'd they extend that scream so long?
I have no idea.
I was like, they purposely did that to get people to hate them.
Apparently, two people died in that expansion.
Yeah.
Your man, between Anrin's father.
Yeah, Varen.
Yes.
That's my favorite character. That's why I know his name. Because I actually care about that character. And then they kill him.
And in the Pally, I forgot his name. That weird Asherbeer. Got his name. He was in DK. He was in the DK storytelling.
I somehow learned Arathor's name. Even though I mean, I don't hate his character. I just feel like they could have done better. I know Arathor's name this expansion. I know Solotov because she's a meme at this point.
Savannah's.
Well, yeah, but she came out at the end, so I don't know. Forgot. I'll be honest. I forgot she even came out at the end for a second. I don't know Arator's dad. I should just name him Ken from Barbie, because that's what he looks like.
True.
I don't even know my coworkers' names. I'm horrible with names.
You know, you could find out if they're furry.
I don't want to find out if they're furries. I do not care for furries. I'd rather not know. I'm not fond of furries.
That was the YouTube video that I was trying to show you where it says furry at the end. They freaking compare the days that they were off and the days that the freaking furry convention kicked on.
I can't attack that target.
You may be a furry if you're off of these days.
You know why I don't understand? Why so many furries subscribe to my channel, even though I say I hate them.
You said this the other day.
And they still watch me.
Yeah, because you look like a furry.
I roast the fuck out of them. I'm not a furry. This is a tiefling. Whoever said that has never played Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Dragons and Dungeons. Wait, is it Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah.
D&D.
I'm a surreal tiefling.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that, you know, you may think you're a furry.
No, I'm not. Fuck that shit.
I can't leave.
I'll never forgive them for the pizza.
The jizz pizza? Oh yeah, that just reminded me of that one story where the soldiers, you know, fell asleep and one or two soldiers like wink out their freaking dicks and fucking slap them in the face.
The fuck? How is this not gay?
It's too far away.
Oh, he fucking sued the shit out of them.
My Chittagong should be a perfect warm-up.
Sometimes I hear about guys doing gay shit in the military and they say it's not gay. I'm like, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty gay. I could see why military joke has so many jokes about each branch now. I'm trying to see it now.
It's ridiculous. At one time, they were kicking people out that they were gay, and they finally realized, oh, we are on a shortage of soldiers, so they bring them back.
They're all gay.
They're all gay. Yeah, we always on a shortage of soldiers.
Is that a fell demon? The fuck?
Where?
I don't know. Right there.
That's not.
I see green. I automatically assume demon. It has horns. I don't know what that. I don't know. Never mind. I think it's like an ogre or something.
Highlight it. It should say on the right side of your screen.
Brew talk.
With your mouse. It'll say if it's a demon or not.
No, it's not a demon.
A bear?
Cannot let this defeat you.
Oh, whatever.
We don't call them bears no more. I'm pretty sure they call them truckers now.
Your alarm is kicking off.
Oh, my alarm?
Yeah, I think so.
There. Turn it off.
Let's go! 256 honor level! Woot!
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Yo, Tech, pull them right. They're chasing after me. Dude, get fucking aggro. Sheesh.
It's not ready.
Serious.
There is so many bad stuff happens in America. It's not funny. We had a security guard around the post, and they were after my friend's car, which is a 1976 Ford pickup truck that has certain numbers of everything to it, and they're trying to steal that bitch. One day he said, "Hey, could you watch your truck?" So he parked it in front of my house on post, and one of the tires blew up, and so they kept on. I was like watching it, and I seen people drive by it slowly, looking at it. And of course, it was the security guards trying to get the damn truck.
That security guard.
So I end up calling my friend, and he told his father that, like, hey, you need to pick up my truck because I think somebody's trying to steal it, because he's off overseas or something. So his dad came on post, look around, and says, "We have some fat army fucks around here." You know, I'm so used to, seeing these people, as I didn't even cross my mind. And of course, this guy was a retired Marine. He said the standards in the military is freaking low in the army. And of course, the posts in front of the post, there's a sign saying the best army post in the world. And every time I see that, I said, this is the worst post in the army. I think he ended up reporting to the general, said, hey, this you guys might have to tighten the belt around these soldiers' waists because there are some fat people.
Wait, they're fat?
Yes.
Wait, how is there fat people in the army? What the fuck?
Disability or...
Oh.
Yeah. I had associate was actually skinny, like in the beginning of their term, and 4 years later, it was fatter than me. I'm like, holy shit. And I've been in the military for almost, like, at that time, 10 years. People cannot stop eating. It was just sad.
What's my uncle said? He says something like, he said if one day the military feeds you like really good food, he told me they're about to send you somewhere or some shit. If they treat you really nice the day before and they give you like really good food, they're like, yeah, it usually doesn't mean a good thing. I forgot the word.
It's very
he
true.
No longer will I keep you waiting.
That is very true, but also you could have very good supporters, like people going to chow hall, and they give you good food. I remember going to Doha in Kuwait, and remind you, I haven't had a good, decent food. We always eat out of a tin can, heated tin can, oversized MRE. And as soon as I got to Doha Chow Hall, food was so good, I actually got sick.
Wait, it was so good you got sick? Because you weren't used to it?
Yes, it was A-grade food. And we've been eating D-grade food.
Oh.
We've been eating D-grade food like almost half a year. And that should never happen. I always like eat like a tank.
Yo, this sword looks kind of cool. Wait, this a sword?
What sword?
Ah ha ha ha. Oh no, it's a poly arm.
Like, how did you forget about the sword in the desert? They got stabbed in the planet.
That's your typical Blizzard employee. What sword? I mean, would it would it impress, would it be shocking if they actually did forget about the sword after Shadowlands? After what they did with Shadowlands? Doesn't really shock me.
That was a terrible storyline. I say it again, terrible.
You know, JD Vance is such a degenerate. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a World of Warcraft player.
Stormguard will stand proud once more.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares.
You know, when Logan Paul said that he used to be a World of Warcraft player, I'm like, this makes so much sense. This makes so much sense.
The shield, we can be
as you have guessed.
It surprised the hell out of me. Henry Cavill was a World of Warcraft
Wait, who's that?
player. Henry Cavill?
Yeah.
Superman?
Oh.
Not this Superman now, the last generation.
Mila Kunis is a World of Warcraft player.
The guy who did Witcher.
Oh.
What do you want?
He did Witcher for like what, 2 or 3 years before he said he quit because Netflix couldn't get it right.
If I repair the shield,
Couldn't get the story right.
maybe it can remind my father.
That is an excellent
Because they want to do woke stuff.
Well, I hope
Oh, yeah.
you know what you're doing.
Yeah, they wanted to make him gay or some shit. Like, I didn't play all the Witcher games. I played 1 and 2, and I'm pretty sure he's not gay. He has a freaking... Well, you could say the same thing about Michael, but, like, we're not
Please,
talking about Michael.
Join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Oh, that Michael.
Will haunt you.
My friend, I was just about to begin.
I'll pull Terralion away from his
I don't think
duties.
Michael is
Not
gay.
an
I
easy
just
feat
think
by
he's
any
a
means.
pervert.
Yeah?
I thought Michael was gay.
Is there anything else?
A child
Let's do
pervert.
this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
He, what was it? Oh, yeah, when he had his kid, he had it through a lab. Like, get his, like, semen out to put in his
Some
wife.
worm dust to make it more powerful.
It wasn't through sex. That's sus right there.
It's too hot.
Yeah, that
Pour
is
some
very
water on the
sus.
shield to cool it.
If you're gonna do the deed, do the deed. Not just fucking half-ass
I
it
need
and
another steel
cheat.
ingot.
Elvis' daughter was a fucking cunt. That's who he ended up marrying.
Add a
Elvis'
phoenix
wife?
feather to increase the heat.
What?
You saying Elvis' wife?
No, his daughter.
Oh.
Michael Jackson married Elvis' daughter. She was a fucking twat.
That's right. Oh.
Why do you still have the shield?
I did.
And she's
He
still alive?
said, some things can't ever be
I-
redeemed.
Not sure.
refused to.
Probably.
I suppose
I wouldn't
want to
fuck her either.
This shield.
That's all I'm saying.
Honestly,
I will
Avatar,
be gay
we've wanted
too.
to show you the place for some time.
I don't think anybody's gonna be fucking Amber Heard though.
You know,
After what happened.
I like that though. I love me a taste of crazy.
No, thank you.
I'm mentally ill. I like crazy women. Why? I don't know. I'm a masochist.
Where is this place?
Someone who's
doesn't
willing to
appear to
shit
be
on your
in
property is
Azeroth.
someone who actually loves you.
Cat got into
They love you so much. They wanted to get back at you that they shit somewhere
What's the thing?
in your property. They're marking their territory like a freaking animal.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my
That's the
tab.
most.
on the
That's,
dog.
that's so
Horde,
primal.
Alliance. This place
They
is
blame
a
it on the
refuge
dog.
for those who've had enough of war.
Yeah, you find Khadgar back there on the left.
See you around. So
Where's Wilshire, man?
If that's my gripping,
Back in the back to the left, down the hallway a little bit, and then you make a right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck it.
Left.
Shipper.
What do you want?
Ooh, there's an item here.
Yeah, that's decor.
Arator, what are you going to do with
I keep on
Terralion?
forgetting the stream is
I was
late.
going to hang up the shield. Instead, I will wield it. I want to protect the people of Azeroth.
Oh my gosh, streamer in here. Hello, I'm a big fan of your content. I'm gonna assume that's a bot.
I was about to say that.
I don't have any fans. I got viewers. I don't like the term fan. It's weird.
I'm trying to look at their profiles and it's not coming up. I guess
I
can't do
swear I'm not a bot. No, I'm a fan. Exactly what a bot would say.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry
I
to
play
the
World of
Void Storm,
Warcraft. I know.
the
Oh,
cynosure of Twilight.
farming bots. And you tell them, hey, let's kick this bot, and then the bot types in chat, I'm not a bot. You ever run into those bots in World of Warcraft?
Yeah. He just said, I'm not a bot. I swear it. I'm a fan.
No. Okay, he's not a bot, I think.
You were warned, Umbrick.
It's just the way he typed it in the first time.
Yeah.
Now leave before.
People used to think I was a bot in World of Warcraft when I
Of course
first started
you left a
playing.
message for me.
Because I never
I'm
type in
afraid you'll
chat.
have to- I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the exit.
It's because I was in autopilot mode. I did that dungeon so many times that I knew where everything was. Because I was farming this one piece of gear.
Are you playing Red Power?
Yeah.
Need a target.
Sadly, I gotta play as a human. Gross.
Oh yeah, it's a Draenei.
I don't want to play a Draenei. That hits too close to a furry.
Furry is a freaking demon.
I don't know about that.
So you could, if you're saying Draenei's are furries, that means they're demons and that's equivalent to you.
I wish I could play as a fell demon. That would be fucking sick. I'll play that shit. If they let me play as a freaking demon, I will actually switch to horror for that shit.
People say it's a holy space goat. That's what they look like. I'm like, oh, they're demons.
How I've missed this library.
I do like how
But
the dark
we can't afford to
Draenei
linger
look
here.
like. The light Draenei, I don't like them.
You'll
They're
go
the
no
same
further,
race.
Umbrick. These new
What was
defenses
those
were specially
gnomes?
made with
Dark
you in
dwarves or
mind.
whatever?
I seem
I
to
like
be
how they look.
detained.
Mega gnomes?
The construct ahead is heightening
No, they're
Roman's
like
spellwork.
they're like
Destroy
dwarves,
it.
but they're like they look like lava. They will tend to have red eyes.
Oh,
Too far away.
I like those.
yeah.
I like humans, but I don't like how Blizzard redesigned the humans in retail. I like the design in Classic better. They were
you
hot
got-
in there.
You have a question. I mean, that you're a bot fan.
I need a target.
I'm just kidding.
I have a
you-
question. If you could choose distro other than Arch, what would you choose? Depends what specs I was using. I'll probably go for Kashi, but if it wasn't Kashi, I don't know. I definitely will go for a rolling release. I'll probably go for the Deviant version of rolling release. Because Deviant has like a stable release, but they also have like a rolling release that's pretty stable. Even like the rolling release doesn't really have issues. Like shit doesn't break. Or I would have gone Fedora. Fedora would have been another good choice.
Please remain still.
Since Kashi wouldn't count since it's arch-based.
Compliance.
It depends what you do. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're on a server you want to be on Ubuntu.
Isn't Debian better in Ubuntu because it removes all that like bloat that Ubuntu has?
No, it's better on Ubuntu server version.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about gaming, right?
I still pick Ubuntu server version.
The Linux server challenge. We're going to run a server Gen 2. Why?
I mean, you could cut out.
We're gonna watch my mental state cripple off the stream. I was kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
You could cut out all the BS. You could cut out all the bloats off of Ubuntu.
God, you imagine me running a Gen 2 server? I'll think I kill myself.
Policy demands compliance.
It's a lot easier with Ubuntu server.
Security failure.
But as for like gaming wise,
I don't like Canonical. Fuck those people.
You don't even install that.
Ubuntu?
Ubuntu
used to be pretty good, but now it's shit. Like, oh
no, not Ubuntu itself. It's called Ubuntu server.
Oh, you're talking about the server.
Yes. That's as far as I go with that. I will not install on my regular PC. Fuck that. Fuck Ubuntu. Regular Ubuntu, not server Ubuntu.
Ubuntu, I remember like in 2015, they used to be a pretty good place. Now, I don't know what the hell happened to them.
As for gaming, I'll go with Nobaru or CatchyOS or PKOS.
I've tried Nobara. I did not like it. See, my problem with Nobara, everything feels like... I mean, I guess a lot of Linux distros feel duct tape, but I don't know. Nobara, it feels like disorganized to me.
Yeah, it's great without NVIDIA. I mean, no. I said that wrong. It's not great when it comes to NVIDIA, when it comes to Nobara. But it's great with AMD graphics cards.
I feel like if I wasn't going for the Arch or something Arch-based, I would definitely go with Fedora or Debian. I will avoid Ubuntu, but I would definitely go for like the rolling release of Debian, something rolling release, because it's rolling release, but the rolling release in Debian is way more stable than other rolling release distributions. Like you're not gonna break shit. And then Fedora, I've used Fedora a few times. It's pretty stable.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
It's really hard to find a Debian rolling release. Because all their freaking links they have,
oh yeah, their page,
website.
Yeah, their page is really disorganized. It used to be worse.
It's still as bad as back then.
Yeah, Fedora is really organized. They're straight to the point with their website.
Yeah, I get Fedora. Fedora is a good OS.
If you don't want to break anything, go for a Fedora version that's immutable. There's a Fedora version called Silverblue. I call that one the lesbian Fedora. Because you can't break her even if you try.
And for the love of God, do not go to Bazite. That shit breaks.
I feel like Bazite is overrated.
Yes.
Considering it's immutable, there's a lot of shit that breaks in it. I don't know. I don't see it as immutable. Silverblue Fedora, I'll actually recommend it. It's pretty good.
Fedora itself is pretty good too.
Yeah. But
it won't be the latest drivers though. Even though I freaking jailbreak it. drivers.
Help me remove
That's
the
how I
lords
break
around the
my
finisher.
Fedora distro.
You know that chubby guy on YouTube that does like those like Linux distro hopping videos? It's like a fat guy. I forgot his name. Anyway.
Is he bald?
I don't know. It's like a Linux channel on YouTube. And he's the only guy I know that managed to break a stable release of Debian. I don't know how the fuck he did it. He was he impressed himself. He was like, I don't know how I did that. I'm like, yeah, me neither.
It's easy. Get on unstable Debian.
Yeah, but he was on the stable Debian. But then he didn't break the rolling release Debian. I'm like, yeah, you're built different. You know, I haven't tried OpenSUSE.
I have.
I heard a lot of good things about it.
It's pretty good, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to try it.
I honestly broke it.
How the fuck?
If I was so bored, I break shit. I have a tendency to break shit if I was.
I mean, when I break stuff, I fix it, but then I learn how our distribution behaves, so I know what not to do. But I usually retrace my steps, so I usually figure it out. It was like, okay, so what did I do to cause this? And I start thinking everything I did, and I start reverting everything I did and see what fixes it. Then I just make a report. Hey, when I did this broke, and usually gets fixed.
I know if I'm about to break something by it saying maintenance or something like that. That it needs maintenance at the beginning of when it boot load.
Dude, why do these tanks do this?
Do what?
Oh my god. Sheesh. Does this game have a taunt?
Yeah, powers have taunts.
No, I mean like tanks have taunts, right?
Yeah, all tanks have taunts.
They always do this stuff where they go in the room, they don't use their taunt, they just pull everything, and then they go after the healer, and then the healer dies because they don't use their taunt. They just run past the mobs.
You don't need a taunt for a pally.
No, I'm not a tank. I'm just saying the tanks in this game, they run past the mobs. They don't taunt them or anything. It usually in the beginning of the fight, the healer ends up dying because they don't pull them right.
If you attack a mob, normally that'd be aggro on. If you do it right, you should be able to aggro. Let's say you're aggroing these guys here. Oh, you might even see what I'm saying.
I hear tanks every day crying about retail, why they don't want to be a tank. But some of them do some stupid shit sometimes, I swear.
I love tanking.
Ah, damn.
I just don't. I can't tank right now because my character's at 86.
If it's a Ray, I kind of understand it because a Ray is more difficult, but bro, it's a dungeon.
Dungeon's easy.
Yeah.
Wow, you get one healer and one tank. You could survive that. It's just gonna be there for a while.
Yeah.
Like, what's his name says? Titus? Chris Titus?
Chris Titus play World of Warcraft?
I think he does. I saw his icon.
That's fucking crazy. I did not know that.
I see his icon on when he gets on his one of his displays. But anyway, like Chris Tyler says, the two best distros is Arch or Debian.
Yeah.
He used to recommend Fedora for a minute there until Red Hat got involved and did something. I forgot what they did.
Yeah, I remember back in 2024, Fedora was. They were giving Linus Torvalds a headache.
And he's on that freaking distro too.
Yeah, he uses Fedora.
That's how I don't get.
Well, he's not in charge of it. Linus just makes the kernel.
Yeah, I know. Catchy OS is equivalent to Pika OS. If you didn't know that. Freaking Chris Tyler says, hey, you can make any distro to any distro. And you can make any distro act like any distro.
Yeah. I've done that before.
I never did that before. Like that's still too complicated over my head, like.
I did it by replacing the main package manager.
There's a distro called Vanilla OS where you could just use any pack manager or package manager.
Yeah, NixOS did that too. But I don't want to spend all day in a config file. That's why people that like it, that's good for you. I don't want to be all day in a config file. I know that's kind of a me, but sheesh.
Vanilla OS is, you don't need to be in config file. You just type in the command and it works. So you can use ABT or Pacman or DNF. I have tinkered with it a little bit. I need to decide not to use it because there's you could actually fuck up your OS like that.
Yeah.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You said Gen 2, right?
Gen 2?
Yeah, you said Gen 2?
I would never recommend Gen 2.
What was you were talking about before? Yeah.
The last distro I named before that was NixOS.
Oh, not Nix. The one that we followed, was it? Or followed?
Fedora Silverblue? Well, that's a Debian. Oh, OpenSUSE. That's the one I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I want to try. The only reason I want to try it is because it has the name open in it. And it reminds me of FreeBSD for some reason.
Darkness devours.
Or open.
If you do go to OpenSUSE, go with Tumbleweed. That's Wayland. That's Wayland release distro. The one Leap is stable.
Darkness shattering shadows.
I'm a masochist. I like the Rolling release. Latest and greatest.
That's why I said I suggest you go with Tumbleweed. As for
Tumbleweed. All right.
You're a fan, go with Leap.
Oh, I think they already laughed shot.
Are you dead?
Yeah. They're like a bunch of nerds.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
He doesn't want to be parasocial
And
with me.
perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I was kidding.
But if you do get into OpenSUSE, there's little instructions how to install your Invader drivers. Because they are a pain in the butt. You gotta read a small print.
Ours, you should get the AUR and install it through there.
True, yes. The DKMS.
Well, the open ones are in the official package manager now.
Is it?
Yeah, because for the Blackwell, you need to use like... Well, you don't have to. You could get the AUR ones, but I trust the one in Pac-Man better. Because they're actually... like, everything is done by NVIDIA.
NVIDIA is saying, oh, we do better, we do better. So far, they're doing okay, but not as great as
Well,
AMD.
the thing with NVIDIA, why I say I trust them better, it's not like as a company, it's that the arts community has an issue with compiling things the right way. And some of them do like a halfway job, which is why if it's in the Pac-Man, I'd rather download it from Pac-Man.
They gotta stop using Yay
I don't use CA.
or Paru.
What else am I supposed to use?
Get Clone?
Hell no. You gotta update it. I'm not doing the pull command every time I'm updating. Fuck that shit.
I'll pull your chain.
I
use Yay all the time, except when it give me some difficult issues, I'll just use get pull. I'll pull the damn get.
Okay, so what level are we? 87. Still got a long way to go. Wait, someone sent me a message.
Uh-oh. Is it a booty call?
No. Get this thing out of the way. So, hello, I noticed you were going solo. We are recruiting. You were going solo? We are recruiting for Midnight and Warsaw Saga. Wednesdays and Thursday progression rating large scale world PvP Discord base. Guild active since vanilla launch. Would you like to know more? Do I say yes or no?
I'm not in that server. What's the name of the guild?
I have no idea. Let me ask them.
No. Just left shift and click their name.
Left. I don't know. It just copies their name.
Or control, left control and left click. God, it's been a while I did that. I never trust them. I just like go to Facebook and see if there's anybody that I want to go with.
Man, they went offline. Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh no.
I gotta log off.
All right. Later.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, boys. It's rack o'clock. Know what that means? React slop time. Close. It's react slop o'clock. Okay. What are we going to react to today? Brother. Fuck you, no. Yeah. I got a playlist of things I want to react to, and I kind of just shoot something random once in a while. Wait, didn't I save something on Twitter? Wait, x.com.
Went to evil Las Vegas alone.
Yeah, there's this thing. Oh yeah, this is about that guy. That VTuber guy that she didn't have his, like, I don't know. There's some people defending him. Like, the first time he did that thing where he was like, he like cheating. There was people getting his back, but I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck if you're a girl, guy or girl. If you're shitting, I'm a hoe shame you. But apparently, there's like this girl that's alleging him of a rape. Now, I'll be honest, it's come to a point that so many people always throw like the rape allegations so like freely that if someone makes a statement like that, I actually want to hear out what the heck they're saying, because most of the time it's not even a rape. It's that case of like, oh, I had what was it? They always go like, oh, he raped me even though you actually gave consent, and it was just like, I regret it, so you're calling it that, and these people don't really realize how you can ruin someone's life. But I actually want to hear what she has to say. And as a victim of this in the past, like, this is when people do that, it kind of pisses me off, because it actually damages when there's actually a real victim. Because it's like the thing where you like cry wolf to the point that people just like, you just look credibility, and you fuck it up for people that are actually real victims. But I'm gonna hear her out. I've seen this over Twitter. I haven't even watched the video, but I seen the freaking replies and shit. But let's hear her out.
Went to evil Las Vegas alone. But I went to evil Las Vegas alone. But I wasn't alone. I shared a hotel room with Saikuno.
Yep. How many people has this guy cheating on? Holy fucking shit. This man needs to be locked in a fucking sex addict's psych ward or something. God damn. How many people did he cheat on that his girlfriend with? Holy shit, man. God damn.
But I didn't know that he had other intentions. And I didn't ask him to share a room with me. I just simply asked him, "Hey, are you going to evil Las Vegas?" He said yes. And I said, "Oh, I'm trying to go this year. I'm looking at hotels and everything's so expensive. Do you pretty much have like any recommendations? Like, I know he lives in Las Vegas." And he said, "Oh, you're planning on coming. I actually have room." if you just want to like room with me. And I said, and
I'll be honest. I would have said no. Fuck that shit.
I at first was not against it. I was like, "Are you sure?" Like, no,
No. No.
I don't want to intrude. Like, I don't mind getting my own hotel and all this. Like, I was insistent on being like, "Oh no, it's fine." And then he said, "No, no, no. Like, I have extra room. I already paid for it." And I even asked him, I'm like, "Are you rooming with a group or with friends?" And he said, "No, but there's 2 beds, so like you'll get your own bed." You know, like yeah.
Do I gotta speak this up? Is she gonna beat around the bush?
So I took his offer. Being a dumbass, I took his offer, but I did later. I even offered to pay him back. I said, how much should I save up for accommodations? And he said, "Oh, no. No, you don't have to pay me back. Like, I already have room for the hotel. You don't have to pay me back." So, yeah, I shared a room with Sekuno.
Okay.
At Evil Las Vegas.
I swear I'm gonna speed it up.
And we had plans to watch a movie together. We had plans to watch a horror movie together. Until Dawn. That movie's ass. Actually, I didn't even get to finish it, but that movie's ass.
I feel like that's every movie that they made of a video game is just fucking ass. I don't. It's like I come to a point. I should see a movie about video game. I'm like, yeah, why bother?
He had a hotel even though he was in Vegas. Yes. We were watching the movie, and he started to get very angsty or something. I don't know how to explain it, but he pretty much tried to make a move on me. And
Okay, that's a little bit too fast. So he made a move on her.
And I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch the movie. Like I'm just here to watch the movie.
Oh gosh, just fucking say it.
But me being a dumbass and not being very like what's the word? Very strong in like mentally, not physically. I mean like
Let me translate. He did not force himself onto her. She said mentally.
like maybe this is a people pleaser in me, but
You know what? I'm not even gonna watch this video. I already know where this is going. Like, it's the same shit to someone trying to victimize themselves. Like, I'm not even bothering with it. God damn, man. This is why I hate touching drama unless it's gaming. I just feel like it's such a waste of time. Like you can tell what things are going, what's actually happening, but like just like the first few words, you're like, oh, okay. Okay. Let's watch some Fleek. Let's watch some freaking. Why is this keeps doing this? Let's
Supposed to know that word was.
wait. Let's watch some Fleekasoid. Okay, what are we talking about today?
And that's the last time I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur? We have fun here.
Wait, what word was the slur?
And that's the last time I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur? We have fun here. Hi, Fleek. Starfield's new update is out, and it's already cured this man's cancer. This new...
Did I watch that video? I don't think he said any slurs. I don't think he said any slurs in that video.
And that's the last time I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur? We have fun here. Hi, Fleek. Starfield's new update is out, and it's already cured this man's cancer. This new...
What? Someone said it cures their cat. Wait, hold up. Thank you for making this content. It cured my super cancer. Oh, that's nice.
It's already cured this man's cancer. This new update's been pimped as Starfield 2.0. Todd Howard is insisting that it isn't, but that's just...
God. I tried to play Starfield when it came out. I put like the performance shit aside. You know, the thing I feel where Starfield failed the most, which is... I know some people like Star Trek, but I personally don't like Star Trek because certain things are too realistic in them. And that's the same issue I deal with Starfield. Like, I feel like the game, you can't make a sci-fi game about space too realistic. When you make it too realistic, it kind of just feels boring. Like, that game it felt like when Rick and Morty were sitting down playing video games, and Morty was about to turn on the realistic mode, and then Rick told him not to do it, and then Morty turned the realistic mode on, and most of space was just empty. It was just like rocks. It was just most of space was empty. That's how it felt to play Starfield to me.
Our little retard, the modest Howard, that's what I call him, underselling as he always does. People are saying this update is gonna fix everything that's wrong with Starfield. How dare you, Bethesda? That's the modder's job. Some people say...
You know, Bethesda is actually charging for mods now in games.
Say the game can't be fixed. I agree, because you can't fix perfection. Can you fix a perfectly inflated tire? No. And you can't fix Starfield because it's the pinnacle of human achievement. Todd Howard reached for the stars and landed on the steppy stool. Starfield was boring on release, I'll admit it, and I'll also admit that you can't be boring in our current world. We've reached such levels of dopamine and stimming that managing a moon launch is a second...
What's that from? Bro, watching the NASA launch and one of the guys in control room has classic WoW open on another monitor. Wait, he does? Where? I'm watching NASA launch and one of the guys in control room has classic Warcraft open in another monitor. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Monitor activity to WoW Classic. What did you expect? To WoW Classic.
Well, I'm trying to spot it. What the fuck?
What did you expect out of World of Warcraft players? They've never even seen grass. You really think they give a fuck about what goes on above it? Hi, Fleek.
That's so true.
Here, Bethesda's #1 fan. I was there when Todd Howard was conceived. The new Starfield DLC isn't a revamp because it doesn't need a revamp. Alright, they just remembered where they left the other half of the content back on launch. We got more guns, more armor, more space modules, and more modifiers.
Okay, so I'm assuming he did the same thing that freaking Randy Pitchford did, where he like says, "Oh, we got all these weapons," and then basically they AI generate all these weapons, and all the weapons are the same weapon. It's just a stronger version of the other one. So in reality, it's actually way less than the number that they say.
The paid DLC adds a new Clanka faction, cause Todd, seeing all the Clanka hate online at the moment, decided to capitalize on that. Trap Howard's an industrious little scam.
Trap Howard? What the
Don't come
heck?
to this expecting any big story. It just adds another enemy to the spawn pool, and then past level 50 they added dynamic events so space is no longer boring as shit. They added turf wars between chips and bloods. Thankfully this DLC also doesn't add in any...
I mean, to be honest, that's what I was saying. He made the game too realistic. Most of space is pretty boring. Like, what goes on around it is cool, but in a game, you're not really like, it's not going to be the selling point. Like, most of space will be empty. That's why most of the planet is just fucking empty as shit.
More handcrafted planets, because after walking around that empty husk I paid $30 for, I don't think my mind could take any more of Todd's genius. Last December, Bethesda came out of the clanker closet announcing their use of AI. Did you vibe code the hell out of this so that we could have 16 times the bugs? Todd, you shouldn't have. No.
He used AI, he still couldn't make that game good. Sheesh.
In fact, I don't think the AI even uses AI.
Since one side or the other was threatened to close this embassy down for years.
What the fuck?
Todd Howard
I don't get
made it clear they fucked this up one stroke at a time, the good old-fashioned way. Say what you want about all-seeing Emperor Howard, this is a man that gives the fans what they want. Todd, thanks for joining me today. Remember when you made that empty planet and charged us $30 for it?
Yeah.
You know what I called it? Sharded space. We can get you a booster seat if you need it. Does the big boy want a big boy booster seat?
There was making fun of him of how short he is.
Folks, we'll be right back with a booster seat. On the free side of things, the Free Lanes update finally lets you fly from planet to planet because, as they say,
zoom between planets, really a core fundamental part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
Which is why they add.
I will hate that in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing all that.
Added it to theirs 3 years after launch. And just as a middle finger to all those people making posts on Twitter, Todd slammed in a mandatory section in the beginning where you're forced to fly from planet to planet for 20 minutes. Todd, thanks for joining me again. What do you think we should do to all those people that made all those mean Twitter posts?
Punish the fuck out of them, and people will love it.
Couldn't agree more. Where is that booster seat? Then again, a little thing I like to say.
Is that why he gave us remaster? Well, I wouldn't even call it a remaster of Skyrim. It's literally just Skyrim modded. Is that why he resold Skyrim so many times? Because that was him punishing people for not liking his Starfield. So he just gave us Skyrim over and over.
Starfield is like life. I'm 40 hours in and I already want to end it. My favorite part of this DLC, if I can choose between all this good stuff, is that in the announcement trailer, this guy is wearing a visor indoors.
Bro, he looks... The fuck? Why would you wear that? It makes him look like a golf player.
Several new armor sets were added to the game, which is great because in the base game I spent 50 hours walking around looking like an asshole. They wanted to make me feel like I was a god, but then every armor set made me look like the Michelin Man. Now after the update, I don't look like the Michelin Man. I am the Michelin Man.
They call it tripping the breakers, a new social media trend sweeping the nation.
The trailer had Keith David in it. Outstanding choice. He was in Mass Effect, the game I should be playing right
now. Oh, shit.
Now.
This is Starfield.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
The outposts got overhauled. I wouldn't say they're useful, but, cubes! They added cubes! One cube dies, another rises. We got X cubes, Rubik's Cube.
What's that, Gavin?
Another rises.
Gavin Newell.
We got X cubes, Rubik's Cubes, cubicles, and cube-shaped guns. In all of cube-based gaming, we've never seen this many cubes in one place. Hang on, the cube is telling me something. The cube is telling me something. You could get 10% off using code PIMP over at GamerSubs. Overall, the reaction to the DLC has been, oh, they're still working on that game? And I get it. Some people can't get past the...
So I looked up the numbers for that freaking DLC. It's like, I remember like, I think it was like a month after, there was like 3 people that actually ended up buying it. And, what is this, Steam database? Yeah.
100-hour prologue.
Only people I know that even play Starfield are people that pretty much mod the game to make it look like Star Wars, which basically they mod it so much that it's basically almost a different game. That's the only way I see people actually having fun with this game, but you never see actually someone enjoying the game like vanilla.
Programmed to judge a book by its cover. And the first 1,000 pages, people don't have the patience to push through the shit to get to the fucks. My personal thoughts after playing this DLC.
I ended up not playing the most. Like I feel I got like to like the first planet, and I couldn't stand it. Everything was just so boring. Dude, that game performed like shit, I'll be honest.
See, is that I didn't play this DLC. Crimson Desert is out. You think I'm playing this shit? Also, all my save files got corrupted because I put Shrek into the game. Todd, do you have any closing thoughts before I get back to running my Clankathon?
Show me what you think is the hardest.
What the fuck? It's Clanker farm.
Think is the hardest thing, and I will.
Closing thoughts before I get back to running my Clankathon.
God damn.
Show me what you think is
It's gonna be us.
the hardest thing, and I will beat it.
Todd, that's not going to get you a good review.
They call it tripping the breakers, a new social media trend sweeping the nation.
Thanks to the flock of pimps, and thank you to everybody using code PIMP to get 10% off. Eventually a game will come out, and we will maybe talk about it.
I don't want to show.
Yeah, I feel like this year it's so dry for games right now. Like everything just feels so dry. Yeah, yeah. I think I want to play more today. I don't really. I'm not in the mood to react to things. Fuck that shit. Why is that fan so hot today? It's like that fan is barely working. Give me a sec. Fuck. Let me open a window in here and crack it open. Jeez, this room gets so hot sometimes. Whew. Get some breezing here. I might have to get like a different fan because that ceiling fan is not doing shit. Let me turn it. Whew. I'll bring my AC from my other house. Okay. What's my terminal? try to get that paladin up a little bit so we have it all leveled out by tomorrow. Hopefully. Probably check out there's a new Proton version. It's not a new Proton.
Yeah? Hello. Is there anything else? Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void
I
Storm
collect
another
any
day.
cool armor pieces. Some of them. So like a hood or something. I think this one looks pretty cool. Oh, you can't get it. You can't get a lot of these. This one looks sick. What kind of cess we have? That one looks kind of cool. Ooh, that one looks sick. Oh man, that looks sick. That one looks kind of cool. Paladin has some cool sets, I would say. Definitely looks like a bigger effort than they put into Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has some cool sets, but like the new ones that come out don't look that impressive. Oh man, that one. That looks like a Crusader. Ooh. That one. Sheesh, that thing is smexy. What the fuck? Look at the eyes, and the eyes torn around. Let's do a bender or a world drop. Paladin has some good sets. I mean, they're not demonic, but they still have like a cool bulky look. Ooh, The heck? Oh, looks sick. Yeah, they all have a lot of Crusader look. Ooh, oh, this one looks fucking sick. A lot of them are through quests. Ooh, I look really like Wrath of the Lich King looking. This one looks literally, it looks kind of like a Sith. It looks like Revan.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze. You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendori may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
The portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits.
How dare you step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us!
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Belore Delana.
Pally, pally, pally.
So much void!
I might have to farm for some pally outfits. So, let me see. What sets do I have? Got this one. Yeah, I got all the myth sets. Because I play Paladin, but I've never, like... I only play it for once, like 2 seasons or something like that. In the past. I've always been Demon Hunter. Dude, I need this one. I need the full set of this one. Maybe instead of having this armor right here, I could put like a bra or something. Or this one. This one will look sick too. Paladin doesn't have that many. Ooh, that one looks sick. I think I'm gonna go hunt for this one. This one looks sick. I feel like, was this from War Within? Hollow Foggier. I want this too.
Eyes forward.
This power, it's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
Oh. Yeah, this is the one I want. This PvP. Yeah, I gotta check how to get that one.
This must be the fireliners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The
Where are
Lord
they going?
dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
I need a target.
Yeah, we gotta do that fishing spot shit.
Well done. You just might survive.
I need a target.
Well done. You just might survive.
Gosh, paladin damage is so low.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
can't attack that.
Shit. When that shit happens.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Oh shit.
The winter do not care who you are. Hashe, elder, child beggar, it test all.
Oh, that's the one with the make a slide over. Oh shit.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
I need a target.
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Get behind me!
Away, unworthy! My rage will find you!
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Get behind me!
Out of my sight! Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Help!
Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.